All right, welcome back. I'm excited to play some more Dragon Age Origins here. I have my kitten in my lap. This is Dorian. He has this donut on him because he had, he got fixed, this week. So he doesn't lick his wounds. Yeah, he's wearing this soft donut plushie. He is named after, Dorian from Dragon Age. Here he is. Here's the baby. He's doing good, though. Sleepy. But anyway, last time we met Morgan. Then we went through the battle. Kaylin, Duncan, and a lot of other people died. Then we got the little modded cutscene where Flemeth came and picked us up and saved us and Alistair. And she said, hey, take a Morgan with you for your travels. So I'm excited. Just need to announce on Discord that I'm streaming real quick in case anybody wants to watch. Alright, that should be good. So back to it. Resume. Ugh. He's trying to get the zipper and everything. Alright. Yeah, we're just heading out. Our next stop, Lothering. A small town just off the Imperial Highway at the edge of the hinterlands. Wow, if you think about like how big the hinterlands are in Inquisition, must have taken a little bit of time to like get up here. Just looking at the map. All the stuff. What's this? Wait. Keep on clicking things. World map. Open world map. Coastlands west to Orlais. Rossback Mountains. Lake Calenhad. Waking Sea north to Free Marches. Denerim. Alright. Lothering it is. Oh. Battle. Our cutscene. Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
There's a point. Puppy! Oh, goodness, I haven't thought of a name for the dog. Oh.
Time for more dog.
Okay. Put that there.
Dark spawn, I see.
Gotta wait. Oh, you guys. I don't want to hit anybody. Where is Alistair? Okay, he's outside the range, I think. Go.
Another battle, I see.
Hey, watch it!
Puppy! Pet the hound. Those Darksun didn't hurt you, did they, boy? Did they? I'm gonna be nice to the
I
dog.
think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Happy Barks! Yay! Oh, a name. What should we give him a name? Bari. I don't know why, but the first name that comes to mind, for whatever reason, is Bernard. Bernard. That seems like a weird name. I don't know why. Shouldn't be this hard. It's just a name. I'm gonna do it. Bernard. 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 Is that how you spell Bernard? Actually, we'll shorten it. Barry. Barry. Hi, Barry. Okay, oh, the codexes. The Mabardi are clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Salasan found this Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and Barry fell ill from biting the Darkspawn in battle. Barry seems to have chosen Salasan as his new master now, seeking out after the Battle of Ostagar and warning of an impending Darkspawn attack. Queen Honora, only child of the war hero Logan MacTier, and Nora has never been one to stay quiet in the background. It's common knowledge that in the 5 years Honora and Kaelin held the throne together, she was one wielding the power. She is held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect even of foreign nations, having once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare Honora of Ferelden is a solitary rose among brambles. Arl Aemon Guerin. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We owe all we have, even our lives, to our land and to our people. As the maternal uncle of King Kaelin, Arl Aemon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The fortress guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Ozamar. A well-respected man, though not the most charismatic, King Kaelin once said of him, "My Uncle Aemon is the man everyone thinks well of when they remember to think of him at all." Flemeth. You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Ages ago, legend says, Ban Konabar took a wife, a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic, Flemeth of Highever. And for a time, they lived happily until the arrival of a young poet, Ozin, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the Chassan tribes for help and hid from Konabar's wrath in the wilds until word came to them that Konabar lay dying. His last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. Lovers returned, but it was a trap. Konabar killed Osen and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into this world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination. A twisted, maddened creature, she slaughtered Konabar and all his men and fled back into the wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted, stealing men from the Chassan to sire monstrous daughters, horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Korkari witches led an army of Chassan from the wilds struck at the Alamari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned, so they say, but even now the Wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morrigan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Ishal. But just who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. Logan MacTier. He fled, he returned to Nenerim and declared himself the regent to his daughter Queen Honora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn, upsetting a great many of the bands. Morrigan. Mother claimed to be Flemeth. It's true, the Morrigan might be a very powerful witch, where the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of a twisted, monstrous woman who can kill a man with fear. She was made to accompany the surviving Grey Wardens, the payment, Flemeth said, for saving their lives at the Tower of Ishal. Ban Tegan. The Banaran will not bow to you simply because you demand it. Younger brother to Arl Aemon of Redcliffe and uncle to King Kaelin, Tegan holds the Benorn of Rhaenysfere, a tiny province of red cliffs squeezed between Prospect Mountains and Lake Galahad. Bantegan avoids the Nedarim court, except to go hunting with his nephew, and rarely makes himself heard at the Landsmeet, preferring to leave politics to his brother. Yep. Party approval! And the world map. So we're all caught up now. Save.
Of course.
Dorian, what are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Buddy. What are you doing? What's wrong? You're squiggling. You're being squirmy. Do you want down? No, you just gotta readjust. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tab. Make sure I don't miss anything. Now to Lothering.
Wake up, gentlemen.
Oh,
More
yeah, these
travelers
guys.
to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Rude.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees. You're toll collectors, then? I don't have that kind of coin. Very well. Here's 10 silvers. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Get it? I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Intimidate. You really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But
Oh, shit.
aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation. Turn it back on them.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Excellent donation, thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Withering in the Imperial Highway. Rest and resupply. Broken Circle. Gather Mage Circle. Peace. Dalish. Ismar. Bandits on the road. Got a new codex for Lothering. In ancient times, Lothering was little more than a trading post that served the fortress of Ostagar to the south. Nowadays, it's larger, serving Redcliffe and the community of merchants and surface dwarves near Ozamar. Its location on the northern road gives it a strategic value, so controlling of Lothering has historically been a matter of contention between the southern Benorn and the south-reaching Arling. King Galahad himself stepped in and awarded the town to Southreach in the Exalted Age, which has largely ended the feud, or at least the appearance of it. Got a quest. Fallen Templar. You found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Okay. A note from Sir Herrick. A note from Sir Henrik. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genetivi by now. Still, I hear that all is well. I must proceed as planned. Brother Genetivi holds the key to find the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genetivi lives. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail. I am amazed that the other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have, no, it's best not to get caught up in the thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in the Lothering. Must go to him immediately and report what I've learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is he be informed of my fate. I pray he complete what I cannot. I can talk to you.
So you're a Grey Warden. Dangerous for you to be out in the open, no?
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
I want some questions answered.
About what? We're just, you know, greeting travelers.
Actually, it's more refugees.
Yes, fine. Life's hard all over. Nothing of concern to you Grey Wardens.
You said something about Grey Wardens killing the king.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well, enjoy whatever you're doing. Until the Darkspawn come and kill everyone.
I think if I touch those, he will attack. So for now, leaving him.
Well,
Lothering.
There it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
But how can I? He is right there, speaking, eyes wide like those of a brainless calf.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Okay. Do you hear some news before we can decide?
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to cut?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
I know where all these groups are because I played through it once a couple of years ago, but I just want to hear Alistair talk more, so...
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Loghain might have to say about it. Then you have a plan. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
All right. Refugee boy. I talk to you.
When are we going home?
Never, child. Oh. Let's see, did I get anything new? I have a lot of stuff I can sell. I don't think I really got anything new. I don't want to switch out stuff for yet. Wait. All the gloves are not stuff that I wear. Pretty good. Goodness, the no helmet thing is active. What is this? +1 magic, cold resistance. Do I have any better? Armor pen, stamina regeneration. Backstabs, that's gonna be for a rogue. Cunning. These both seem roguish. Willpower. Cold. Fire resistance. Defense, spell resistance, mental resistance. Those all seem very much for, I don't know, different sort of people. All right. Dog? Berry! I feel like I have some stuff. War paint. Yeah. Put on your war paint. You can sort of see it a little bit. Bari crunch. Put that on your thing. Oh, you can also take potions? Oh. Interesting. A gift for anybody. Dog whistle. I think we're good. Do a quick save. Should be good. Alright, let's start from this side and go around. Do a little tab to make sure I don't miss anything. There's a chicken. Well, fruit.
I'm scared. When are we going home? I'm scared. When are we going home?
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars
So let's
kill
talk
them?
about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more
The
interesting.
banter. I
To you,
missed it.
perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I heard those bandits are back again.
The
Why
blight
don't the
has
Templars
truly
kill
come,
them?
and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
All right.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Not just enough. I'm a Grey Warden. You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. Best thing that's happened to Lothering. Bandits will keep the rabble out, if Sir Bryant and his lot won't. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. Don't let me stop you.
Okie dokie.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Okay.
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Oh! Dorian! Get down! Get down! No, no, he's like on the monitor and he pushed the thing down. Kitty! No! Ugh, my goodness. You need help. It's behind the monitor on this window. But, here, buddy. Okay. You just try to... This is a disaster. Oh, buddy. Alright. Do you want it down on the ground? Don't go back over to that. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, no, no. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to let him out of this room because he's making, he's gonna end up pulling something down. Okay, I am back. Just took the opportunity to let them out and clean up a second. All right. Let's see. Let's try and talk to these
I brought
people.
my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
I can't believe the Kunari in that cage isn't dead yet. It's been 3 weeks.
I'm scared.
Why didn't they just
When are we
execute
going home?
What happened to the king is so terrible. Is anywhere safe now?
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
Hi, Pupper. Welcome. How are you
Look
today?
how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Okay.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? Thank you. That's very kind.
Bless you, I knew another elf would help us.
Mother, where are you?
That was a lot of woman. I mean,
Thank you again for
not
helping
woman. That was a lot of money.
It's been difficult since we were
Yeah,
robbed.
it's been a while. How have you been with your streaming journey? I got 2 kittens back in December, so life has been busy with them. Got them both surgery. They're fixed, both of them. Last week was the second kitten's surgery. So he has like a donut on his neck right now. It's really funny. I just actually kicked them out because they were trying to jump on the screen and everything.
Wasn't everyone? Those bandits have jumped every wagon and caravan in sight of Lothering.
Do you guess names? So I have 2. There's a gray female kitten. She has like tiger stripes. Just tabby, I think you call that color. But her name is Fern. And then her brother is a black, almost pure black, but he does have like little white furs that come out of his ears, and like it's really weird. Like just a couple white furs on his back. It's not like a patch, it's just like single white furs. It's very strange. His name is Dorian.
Please, can anyone help us with a bit of bread?
Gave you 50 silver. I think you can buy the bread. Yeah, they're doing good. They're kind of like wild child right now. So a void ball. Yeah. If you had come in a little bit earlier, I had him here. You could have seen him, but they're playing outside. He almost pushed down the monitor and the webcam, so I was like, okay. You need to go out and run around or something. Yeah, but I'm back playing Dragon Age Origins. It's only the second time I play through it, so first time I'm playing a mage. You missed the cat cam? Yeah.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the
What have you been
Templars
up
give
to?
away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need.
You like Origins, but you're not a fan of the combat? That's fair. I've never
His
played a
only
mage in
survivor of the
Origins. This is my first time playing a
All of
mage,
these
so
Cretans would
so
do the
far
same
I've
in his
been having a good
shoes,
time.
given the chance.
But I'm not very far into it. I mean,
People
Lothering.
decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You
Pretty much
bought
the
most of your wares from these
beginning.
very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their
Mage
very
pokes
last
people with their
coin
sticks.
because they are
Mage, yeah.
desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I did put like 3 points into the speaking so I can persuade or intimidate. So
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
I love Morgan.
Aye, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Oh, but she did approve. Okay, what do you got?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Why not? You have anything I actually want, though? Ooh. Whitewood crossbow. That's cool. Enchanter staff. Ooh. I don't have enough money for that, though. I think I already have one of those anyway. You chose to max out charisma or speech. Yeah. It's always a good idea. I like to have all the options available. Let's see, I could sell this. I could sell this. That's a gift, that's a gift. We do not sell the gifts. I like never ever ever use the bombs or the acid flasks or like the spirit bombs. I've never used those. Neither do I, yeah. I'm gonna just sell one. I think having one of things is good. That. So one of these. Inventory management in this game is my weak spot. Like, I never know what to get rid of, what to keep. I think these crystals are for shale, so I'm gonna keep those. Just have one of everything else. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll get rid of the daggers. I don't need that many daggers. All right. I think this should be good. I have a mod on. I do have mods for this game. Obviously, one being my my warden's fabulous hair. Look at it. Looks amazing. And you can see the dog has a custom color, a different color. And I do have expanded inventory. Capacity is 125, which is probably good. I never use lyrium potions either, to be honest.
We keep hearing they are just a day or two away.
Okay.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Chanter's board. Bandits. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and considerable skill. Only well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. I'll take it. And now I gotta talk to you.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted.
That'd be really annoying.
Speak only the word. Sing
like
only
if
the
you,
chant.
You had to only speak things from like in the real life, like the Bible or whatever religious book you subscribe to. You could only say that. Ginger says, what? The Maker's a religious, righteous ass. Anything to say to that? Man, it's so funny how you can be just like the rudest person in this game.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Alright, kid.
So many strangers are about now.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right?
You've got
The
group
ban
for
left us.
D&D?
We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
That's exciting. Sadly, all my D&D games, I don't have a D&D game right now. Like, I had one, and then, like, I think it was, like, back in, I want to say close to October. Like, the DM and a couple people got busy, you know, end of the year sort of stuff, real life, holidays, and then it just kind of died. And the Discord that it's in, like, nearly no one talks, and I don't think it's coming back, sadly. Does not feel like it's coming back, which is sad because I had that D&D game for, like, I want to say 2 or 3 years, and it just kind of fizzled out at the end of last year, which it's been a rough year for a couple years, honestly, for a lot of people. So, and then yeah, I had like a one-shot thing that was Dragon Aged that my friend Sarah was running, but she has a lot going on, so it was kind of like one shot each week sort of thing, and then flavored for Dragon Age, but she has a lot going on. Yeah, it happens. People get busy and everything. But tell me about your D&D game. Like, has it started yet, or are you preparing? Do you have a character? I want to know.
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
2020 season 1 through 6 doesn't let us catch a bite.
Shall descend upon us!
Yeah, it's been a lot. That's for sure.
What do you need?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How'd you become a shape changer? Have you ever hunted by the chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
And you are cute when you're invasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them.
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. 'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree? Oh? I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation, and suddenly I grow very weary. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Disapprove? I thought... When's the last time I... Oh, and reload. I don't want disapproval. It was right there. Oh. Hopefully that's before I talk to her.
What do you wish of me? If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions. Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned
that
with
rides on
flowers.
a giant beetle.
So cute.
A grong? Is
My
that
mother
the
has
little
been
frog
haunted
people?
From time to time, yes. By Templar
Rides on a
fools
giant
like
beetle and his
Alistair,
backstory
which
that is
should tell
constantly
you how
set
successful
into a
they generally were.
time-warping
Flemeth made a
fog
bit
by
of a
mages
game
and
of it, in
archers.
fact.
Then you only have
The
my
Templars
enemies
would
taking
come
my
again,
sickness.
and she would look at
That's
me
really
and smile
cool.
and say that the fun was
A
to
giant
begin
beetle?
once more. I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and
Cute.
perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part.
Is your frog?
Or perhaps she was
Is your
merely
grog
amused. I will never
grong?
know. Flemeth would warn
Based
them
on any
once.
particular sort of
For the warning,
frog?
they inevitably failed.
What did it
to
look
heed.
like?
And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait.
Is it a
little
what
girl
kind
to
of beetle?
scream
Like a
and
rhino
run and
beetle?
lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset.
It sounds cool though. I like
Thankfully,
the
wilds is a
backstory.
vast place.
Very cool.
Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere.
I'm
and
interested to
we would be
see
lost
like
within
how
the
it,
forest once
you know,
again.
how your
I did not
D&D story
understand the
goes. You'll have to
danger
keep
we
me
faced
updated.
Until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
He's not based on anyone. I still haven't thought of a name either. Oh, okay. Yeah, names are the worst.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Well, now I got approval. A stag beetle? Let me look up stag beetles. I think I know what those look like. Stag beetle. Yeah, the ones with the like 2 prongs. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know if your grong like looks like a poison dart frog, or is it just like a green frog, bullfrog? Hello, Templar.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Why did Tern Logain take his army north? Aren't the Darkspawn south of us?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits. If you like, you can speak to Sir Bryant, but I doubt he'll tell you differently. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay.
Make her watch over you.
In we go.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
We keep hearing they're just a day or two away.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Good luck to you, I guess.
Yes? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
A pink purple dart frog with a light wood armor and a lily pad as a hat. That sounds so cute, Pupper. If I still have my Discord, I would say if you have art of him or her or it. His, you did use his, he. I would say show me art if you have art, but I don't have my Discord anymore, so that's the only thing. I want to be like a tree frog, but I think dart frogs look cooler for the aesthetic I'm going for. Yeah. I'm gonna Google dart frog real quick. Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking about. I thought they were called poison arrow frogs for some reason. But yeah, I love dart frogs. They're so cute. Like the little spots. I like the blue ones. They have so many different colors. Just a little guy. They're really cool. Oh, you don't have any art yet? Well, if you do, show me when you do. If you do.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? I will not let them take any more advantage of this catastrophe. Several, those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
He's just a little guy making people convulse from organ failure with his poison. Yeah, like, if people touch him, will they get poisoned? Like, does he have to wear, like, gloves and stuff? But, sounds cute.
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
That's true enough.
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. I suppose since you are a mage, I do know something that might interest you. Don't look surprised. I would be a poor Templar if I couldn't tell that much. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong. If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching Horde. Now, unless there's something else you need.
See, I kind of want to click this one just for, like, the dialogue, but, like, in a roleplay aspect, I already know that Loghain has said that the Grey Wardens are the reason the king are dead. And I feel like announcing that I'm a Grey Warden wouldn't be a very good idea. But I also want to click it just to see what is said. So I'm going to click it for the plot.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Thank you, Sir Bryant. That was pretty sweet.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Book. First Blight, Chapter 1. Okay, gotta read this. Thetis is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Enderfells. But in my travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. The height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and that the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down the imperial altars to fuel Magisters' greed. The tales of their excess so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds, but whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tenacity to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity was not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What was once a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters, twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a remainder of all man's pride has cost. Well, we know that didn't happen exactly like that. I do think the Magisters went in there, but it wasn't like a Golden City, right? It had the taint. It had those, you know, had the blight in it. It had the elven gods. Yeah. Earl Aemon Gwyrin. He's fallen ill with a mysterious condition. And then we got this control, the job board.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Who?
Probably die.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name? I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Logain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expect you to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Thank you. Update on Sacred Ashes. I already read this. I feel like I already read this, so I'm not gonna read it again. Save here. I did look up because I wanted to know, like, sort of like a good order in which to do. Oh, maybe I haven't looked it up today. I wanted to kind of like a general order in which to do quests, so I'm not like doing everything. So I gotta look it up again. Right. Because with the DLC and everything, I wasn't sure, like, am I supposed to do this, when, and yeah. Dragon Age Origins and quest order. Ostagar. Lothering Party Camp. Warden's Keep DLC. Stone Prisoner DLC. Denerim. Wow, people don't go to... Really? Look at this one. They're Lothering and then a busy Party Camp. Redcliffe. Circle Tower. Okay.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light
Another
scattered in the
codex.
darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadow come.
All right.
Wait. No. Don't I have a key? Or Alistair, can you break this open for me? With your big sword. I do have the lock bash. Odd. Oh, I lost something. That's not good. Well, shit. I thought I got the key from that guy, but apparently not. Chantry cabinet key. Where do I use that? Here? Codex.
And when the Maker spoke,
Sister.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time. I can't believe
let those
that
who
could
cry
be a
out from the
creature
shadows
isn't dead.
We keep hearing they're just a day or two away.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Sinned, be forgiven.
Oh, Adventures of the Black Fox. Oh, it's the cabinet over there.
I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies. It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
I don't need to hear it. Of course doesn't everyone.
We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire? That's wild.
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins. Always a pleasure. I wish you well.
There isn't enough room. Even the Chantry is preparing to leave.
And then shall the
Where are
Maker
we supposed
return
to
to
go?
us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Ooh.
Let all
Elven
mankind
boots. Those good for me? No.
be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver?
30 silver? I guess so.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens.
30.
There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
And how much money do I have? I still have 4. That is not that much. Yeah, they always want a lot. Oh, book.
All right.
Enduring perseverance.
Then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall
Get out of here. See, what do we have on our jobs? Slithering, Chanter's Board, weed out bandits, blight. Gotta go do things like that. Redcliffe. Premium content. Okay. I have more to explore around here anyway. Gotta go see Sten in his cage.
I'm cold. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me.
Oh.
I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Alright. Your brother's an asshole.
As you desire.
I'm gonna go check on the bandits since I told the Templars. I want to see if they have gotten rid of the bandits. Go check this out. Oh no, you guys are still here? Alright.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
Time for you and your men to leave.
Well, we don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
Yes, run that way, towards the Darkspawn. Huh? Okay. Maybe I can tell the elf family that their stuff is, you know, in my pocket now, but maybe there's something for them there.
Thank you again for helping us. It's been difficult since we were robbed.
No trouble.
Bless you.
What
Thank
if
you
I
again for helping us.
like
It's been difficult since we
on
were robbed. Wasn't
this one?
everyone? Those bandits have jumped every wagon and caravan in sight of Lothering.
I met those bandits and drove them off. I did tell Brian about the bandits, but his men definitely didn't run them off, so it
That's
was me.
wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Okay, bye.
hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Of course.
I mean, could be, but maybe not.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I like some aspects of Veilguard, but one thing that sucks is we don't really get anything of backstory like in Origins or in Coaches. That's true.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Veilguard, you know, I enjoyed it. Coming back and playing just this little bit of Origins, I thought is like with the elves, like they're in, it was in Origins and 2 and even in Inquisition, like the elves are very, oh, what's the word I want to say? They're treated horribly. Everybody's racist towards the elves. They're like slaves. They're mistreated. They're abused. They're very, you know, not treated well at all, right? And then in Veilguard, they have like a couple moments where they talk about elf mistreatment, like in the very, very beginning, you see the shackles that are empty, and Varric talks about how Solus hates slavery and helps slaves to, you know, get free. There's that little bit, and then there's a little bit, I think, in Davrin saying, like, when they find out, like, the first elves were spirits, he's like, oh, don't tell anybody because we don't need to give them any excuse to like call elves demons and stuff like that. But like in the most part, you don't see it a lot. It's very, very dialed back with how mistreated elves have been. Yeah, a lot of the really hard-hitting subjects that Dragon Age is known for is kind of not in Veilguard at all. Which, yeah, interesting. They made it a lot more like, I don't know what you would say, but it's not to say I don't like Veilguard, but coming back to Origins, you're like, wow, this is
The blight has truly come.
something
and the
else.
king is dead. We're all going to die.
And, you know. Yeah. Just why I
Tell
find
me
it
something,
interesting.
Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company?
Lemeth's got some.
Do I even
Hell
want
yeah.
to ask?
No, you really don't.
It lost its edge and grit, which made me fall in love with it. Yeah, there's that. And I think it, like, does a little bit of disservice a little to the story, like, not having those darker themes more prevalent. Like, if you never played any of the other Dragon Ages and you just start with Veilguard, you can't really understand exactly where Solus is coming from with wanting to bring down the veil and change things and restore the people, the elven people, because you don't understand what they've been through, really, other than here and there. I mean, like, it's been a while since I played through Veilguard completely, but I feel like the most violence towards elves you see is by Elgernon when he is, like, and Gillenane capturing the Veil Jumpers to sacrifice for his archdemon, right? Other than that, Yeah. I don't remember a specific instance where there's specific violence towards elves in Veilguard. Yeah. But I'm not an expert on anything, and my understanding of the lore is rudimentary at best. I try to absorb as much as I can.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead? Come back.
But I know my good friend Sarah, who's Crazy Dragon Lady on TikTok and here, she's way more knowledgeable and everything with the lore and everything.
Perrin Logain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Hello.
Maker's blessing to you. Greetings, my lord.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
It's like Canary, the way they were in 2 is peak. In terms of looks and more, they actually made me scared to deal with them because they look like brick that ate another brick. But in Veilguard, they lost the intimacy. Yeah.
Anything better to do? I don't get it.
My dirty little secret is I've never actually played all the way. I've played the beginning of Dragon Age 2. I haven't finished it completely, ever. The reason that I haven't was when I first played Origins like 2 or 3 years ago, and then I went to 2, and then something happened. I think I got a new computer, or something happened where that gameplay got cut off. I think Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I got obsessed with that for a while, but I never finished it. I got a new computer, didn't have the save, yada, yada, yada. Then it was before Veilguard came out that I actually went and I played through Inquisition all the way. I knew I wanted to do the Soulless Romance because I knew he had something to do with Veilguard. So 2 got skipped. I need to play all the way through 2, but I'm going to. I'm going to play through Origins, then we're going to go to 2, then I'm going to do Inquisition, and then I'll do Veilguard again. That's my plan. It's my intent. BG3 was mentioned. I would have played BG3. Listen, I feel like I've discovered about myself is that I need to really focus on 1 or 2 games. If I start playing more than 1 or 2 games, I get too scattered-brained and I never finish any of them. So I still have BG3 very heavily modded on my computer, but I'm not going to play it until I get through Dragon Age again. By that time, I'm sure something else will come out that I want to play. I did get the Solasta 2, which is still in very early access. I was playing through with that a little bit. It's interesting. I can't wait to see how that game develops and improves. I never played BG3 when it was in early access. I waited till the full release, which I'm kind of thankful I did. I think I'll finally finish BG3 with play with friends. I've started playing with friends with BG3 so many times, and I never finish any multiplayers of BG3. I played through BG3 one time completely. I romanced Gale. It was great. I love him. I'm definitely a Gale girly. And then I do have one playthrough that is still in Act 1. It's Dirge, because I've never completed a Dirge run. And it was romancing Astarion with a Resist Dirge. But I haven't finished it yet, and I'm... yeah. So many games. Too little time.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
You like Asterion because of how amazing the voice acting is, but Karlach is my favorite to romance. Karlach is great. Out of all the female characters, I would say Karlach is #1 for me. All of them. I love that game. Why don't you buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Whoops. I mean... yeah, I can't make traps. Oh, look at the dog! I didn't realize there was dogs that weren't Mabari. Like, obviously, there were, but, like, I don't remember seeing this model of dog before. It looks like a Australian, like, cattle dog. That's what that reminds me of. Moon Druid and turning into owlbear and a raptor. Nice. I think, again, it's been a little bit...
Knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
She's so sarcastic. Ugh. My one playthrough of BG3, I was a bard. It was fun. Lots of talking. Can I go in here? No. What about you guys?
Master Feleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostagar.
Chicken. Pile of filth. Ew. What's in the pile of filth? Hey, chickens. Where's the pile of filth? Hello?
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Is it wrong when Morrigan praise me? No, like...
And so I shall.
Morrigan is so hot. Like, even when she's being sarcastic and, like, shredding your confidence, she's still hot.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Hey.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I knew a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
You have
There's
an
medicinal
unfortunate
herbs in the woods
case
to the
of tiny
north.
eyes.
If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I feel like I
Have any
have
luck
them?
finding herbs in the woods?
I don't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay.
Alistair
Well, he's gonna bash open your chest and we're gonna steal. You didn't need those anyway. They were obviously not yours. In we go, I think.
I heard
Where's
he
that
saw just
chest?
in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men.
Other side.
He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't
Nice. That actually killed me.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble.
Liliana.
These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants to fight. I'm happy to oblige. I don't need your help, miss. Please stand back. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one.
I miss
served at
Liliana.
Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
You guys can get paralyzed. I can't. I'm gonna set everything on fire if I do that.
Begin the onslaught.
Oh, I need that.
Try not to look too incompetent.
Surrender.
It's good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I don't want them reporting to Logan. Grey Warrens didn't betray Callahan. Logan didn't. They aimed to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. Take this mission to Logan.
I was there. The Turn pulled us
Killed
out.
someone. Killed someone. The Turn left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing.
You know what? He was ready to kill us, bystanders, anybody. You know what? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do it.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Okay, well, I don't want to piss off Liliana, so. They were gonna kill us, though. I would like to point that out. They were going to kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
What I do? Then they can take this message to Logan.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened. He'll pay for what he's done, and we're coming for him. They'll have to do better than this. You know what? The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright. I was happy to save your life. I see. I'm gonna ask her how she learned to fight.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I think I have an extra dog slot, so I'm gonna take off the dog. And then... not in combat. And then I think I used the whistle. Yay! And then we have puppers. Okay. Denal. Let's talk to
Gonna
Denal.
make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you? When Tiernan Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tiernan says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? I hear news from Denerim that Tiernan Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. Luck speed your way.
Leave me to drown my sorrows, stranger.
We're only resting until we can head north with everyone else.
You know anyone in the north looking for a field hand?
I can't just pack up my whole farmhold and flee. The army will save us, won't they?
I can't just pack up my whole farmhold and flee.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
I'm gonna buy this because I feel like I'm gonna need it. And flasks. Okay. I think I should have some stuff I can sell. That's a gift, that's a gift. That's a gift. I'm just gonna sell the rock salt. I'm just gonna do it. I never use it. Never use the ice stuff. Grounding, eh. I'll keep the venom and that stuff. Keep that.
You hear about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Venom. Flasks of venom. Do I have any flasks of venom? Might be able to make it, maybe? Oh, I don't have any... do you? You can make it. Okay. Venom. I need a toxin extract. Okay. Well, we'll keep that on the mind.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you.
Okay.
Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Alright, Codex. Letter from Blackstone Irregulars. Letter written in a careful script. To the inimitable Grey Warden, your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I am Raelnor, captain of the vulnerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope I can win your trust. Regulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with honorable men ready to fight for Ferelden, and I'm proud to say that I've seen your own Grey Wardens as sort of a model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask for your help, and I promise we shall reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find my letters in this box and others like it from all over the land and carry out the request therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as if they came from myself. Thank you again, from the bottom of my heart. Whether you choose to assist us or not, you are doing Maker's work, Warden, and I'm honored to work with you. Okay, Maker. And in the Imperial Chantry. There are those who would tell you the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine in Val Royeaux reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that is this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. I do not believe it. Maker's said commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Deventer Imperium as it did elsewhere. Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. Then the clerics of Deventer altered the chant of light to reflect this interpretation of the commandments. The divine in Val Royeaux ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Val Royeaux, an argument that grew until, in 487 Towers, the Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine, Valhale, who was not only male, but also happens to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This black divine was reviled outside of Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Val Royeaux. After 4 exiled marches to dislodge these rebels, all the Chantry in Val Royeaux accomplished was to cement this separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teaching are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened. Male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi today rules Tevinter directly. Ever since the Archon Nomaran was elected in 734 Storm, directly from the ranks of the enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The Imperial Divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the first enchanters and operates as Divine and Grand Enchanter both. This is utter hearsay to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter, a return to the days of the Magisters, which brought the blight down upon us. But it exists, and even though we left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Canary, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. Sacred Ashes Andraste. Characters. Liliana. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace, and in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. A lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of a trained mercenaries should be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual, to say the least. She joined Alistair and Salasan in a Lothering, insisting she would prove useful. I love her. Books and songs. Adventures of the Black Fox. I'm gonna wait on that, reading that. I read a lot just now. Oh.
Of course.
Scrapping the Barrel. My friend, there are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of needs. Those times are now. Here you find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Accept. And a dereliction of duty. My friend, Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you'll be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Regulars' future as supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit and bring the supplies back with proof that the problem has been dealt with. We'll ask no questions as to your methods or final condition of deserters. Use your own discretion. Okay.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you
Please,
leave.
I must continue playing, else I earn no
I just
coin
play
tonight.
what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
There's 2 doors. Goes to Lothering. Oh.
Enough! I'll not have my kitchen invaded by ramblers tracking
And so I
mud in
shall.
my shoes.
All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh! Liliana, you can lockpick! Woo! No more bashing, for the most part. Unless you can't, and then we bash. Killed someone.
The Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
Do that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felaron's orders.
Grassland eyes are inept. Chieftains would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
What's happening here? Hello? Oh, hello?
We fought the Darkspawn in the wilds, but we never had a chance.
In the wilds we're eaten, here we starve. Is there no end to our fortune? That marshman stole from me, I know it!
Barry. Hi, puppy. Do you see anything interesting? Slightly damaged cake. Excellent. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, pet the dog. What did you give me? You gave me cake. I'm gonna give that cake to the dog. Like, I'm not giving anybody else a dog cake. Okay. Well. Stan! Our first look at Canary.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I do not think Salasan would know shit about the Canary because he grew up in the circle. I mean, yeah, but I don't think he would.
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
He gave you some food and water.
Tempting, but I shall decline. Were you in my position, would you prolong your imprisonment?
He did say that he killed all the things, but I'm gonna ask this anyway, just to see what he says.
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement? Who did you murder? Are you guilty? Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
You feel guilty about the murder. Did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The people of a farmhold, 8 humans, in addition to the children. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Dan! Chastened are wilders that lived in the Kakari wilds since the first wars with the Alamari drove them southward a millennia ago. According to their own lore, they have always been a forest-dwelling people that adapted quickly to their new home. Game and fish are plentiful in the wetlands, and the Chesend thrived. For a time, they and the hill-dwelling Avars were true threats in the northern lowlands. Devinter Imperium had arrived and was hard-pressed to keep back the waves of invasion from the south and the west. Fortress of Ostagar was built specifically to watch for Chassan hordes venturing north of the tree line. It was not until the legendary warrior Hafter soundly defeated the Chassan in the first half of the Divine Age that the question of their ability to contest the lowlands was settled permanently. Today, Chassan are considered largely peaceful, though their ways are still primitive compared to our own. In the Kakari wilds, they live in strange-looking huts built on stilts or even built into the great treetops. Paint their faces and split into small tribes ruled by the shamans, like those among the Avars. There are many tales of these shamans having learned their magic from the witches of the wild. Witches that inspire as much terror as they do awe and gratitude, even if there's no definitive proof they exist. In particular, Tale of Flemeth, greatest witch of the wilds, is celebrated among all tribes. While there's no way to know how many there are in the wilds today, few travelers that pass through the forest tells of Chassans eking out an existence even in the frozen wastelands of the far south. One can assume that should the Chassan ever organize themselves once more, they might have reason to fear them in Ferelden. Ignore them at our peril. And we got Sten. Northern islands are remote, lush jungles. They harbor cities rumored to be most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of Canary, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only stories of the 3 exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south, till the arrival of Sten. Historic giant in the cage surely is the strangest thing the people of Lothering have ever seen until the blight struck. Okay. Let's go talk to Gentry Lady. See if we can get ourselves a Sten.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Hope you have a good day at work.
So tell me then,
stream schedule.
what was the name of Andraste's husband?
Such a good question.
This is a religious question.
I don't
not
have one really.
An academic one.
You're
I need
joking,
to.
right?
I need to be
A
more
5-year-old could answer that
consistent.
question. Do you not know more than a child?
But
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
I'm gonna think about it. I'll get back to you. I might try to post stream schedule, or whenever I make one, I always never follow it. That's the only problem. But yeah, I'll figure it out though. I'll think about it. But have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping in.
Good day, Sister Liliana.
It's good to see you again.
I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Okay. Well, we got him. You have anything more to say?
I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
I see. Is there something more I can do for you? If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. Travel safely.
I already
and may
have the
Maker
key
watch
to
over you.
release him, so I don't need to do that. Okay. Not gonna put him in my party until after we're out of
They say your
Lothering.
mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
That's a little wild to be telling a little girl. Alright, we got you, Sten.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Well, I'm not gonna put him in the party until
Blood and
we're
damnation.
out of Lothering. Cause, I don't want people to be like, my god. There's a chest over here. Secret chest. Okay.
Ready.
Alistair, you have a level up. Oh. I was looking up guides for him. Just look up on here. Dragon Age Origins Alistair build. Tank build. Strength 2 every level up. 1 every level up. Cunning, occasionally 1 every few levels until 12. Okay. Let's see. Cunning. We'll do that. And then more strength. Talents. Star this site so I don't forget it. Okay, got Warrior Cry. We got Powerful, Threaten, Precision Striking, Taunt. Cool. Oh, yeah, I need you to bash open that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I forgot! Liliana, you can do that. I'll have to have you do that more often. Good. Save. Okay. Off we go. What is that? What is that? Oh. Put that down.
It's your time to die!
Now this is more like
Try to be powerful, you can! Prepare yourself! I am your death! Oh! This should be good. Cross me and you shall pay!
Off we go to combat!
And so I shall. As you desire. All right. Delighted.
Oh, this should be good.
Now this is more like it. I should like a trophy. What's this? Such talent!
I approve.
Leveling up. Oh. Specialization. Shapeshifter, Spirit Healer, Arcane Warrior. Among ancient elves, there were mages who trained their magical. I kind of want to be a shapeshifter, but that's usually what Morrigan is. Spirit Healer is like, man, let me look up an Arcane Warrior build. Again. Maybe I'm gonna do like looking through things. I don't think that's Dragon Age. What of these are like saying blood mage? Blood mage. I don't want to be a blood mage. I don't want it. Um where you unlock blood mage? I'm just how do you unlock? How to unlock? Must be playing as a mage. Confront Desire Demon in the Fade during Red Cliff Cast Quest. Teach you blood magic. Once unlocked specialist permanently. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Trying to find something, a guide. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do Arcane Warrior. Okay. I feel like So, as the arcane warrior, I think I'm meant to use sword and shield. Just interesting. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many things. They're all like the best gear you can have and all that, and I'm just looking for like Not that. I just need...
done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
All the noise and bother.
Delighted.
Ha!
Okay, done with you now.
So I
You forced our hand. Tis too easy.
Enchantment?
Enchantment! I was like, wait, where is he? DT, welcome in. Hi. Enchantment? Sandal!
We're done with this place.
No.
It may not be here later should we leave now.
We're not done. I'm just getting the outfit. How's it going?
Enchantment!
Sandal!
Delighted.
Another battle, I see. Now we get our hands dirty. Too easy. I am your death.
And so I shall.
Jesus. Okay. That was a lot of stuff. A chest. Liliana, can you open this chest for me? Thank you so much. Oh, elf fruit. A landmark tree.
As you desire.
How's your Sunday going so far, huh? What's up with this tree?
All right.
Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Barry? Ooh, what's up? You're tired? Ugh. He brought me something. Good dog. Continue. What is the item? Great sword. Canary thickened cap. Heavy chainmail gloves. Chainmail boots. Heavy chainmail. I don't know what he brought me, but Good dog? Oh, a tattered old book? Okay, thank you. Very chew and moist book. What? Oh boy. Much of this is illegible. Day 42, I began to suspect that we were being manipulated as if by some unseen hand far above us. Always I hear the sound of clicking. Click, 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 click. Several pages are missing, and much of the ink on the remaining pages run together. And then I told them I wouldn't take any cheese unless it came directly from Reverend Brother's hand. What on something similar? Day 115, my mother told me I was special. I never knew how right she was. It was Eusaris, I swear. It looked like the carving in Ares' drawing room. I sent it to the circle to verify. Okay. That's it? No.
Delighted.
Why is the dog? Can the dog? Anything more? Oh. Okay. Keep on getting stuff. Piece of wood. Ooh. I got a piece of wood. Thank you. And now it's gone. No, it's still there. Thing. Tangled. Oh my goodness. Stuff. Tangled barrel of yarn is a gift. A gift. All these gifts. When. Anyone. Anything more? Oh, okay. I think we're good. I think we're done now. Good dog. Good dog. Some death root.
As you desire.
It's been a long weekend for you, huh, DT? You tired? I'm tired too, and I haven't done nothing. Look at all the spiders. Oh man, come closer. Oh.
Like a joke.
I tried to be merciful. Ha!
As you desire.
I never liked this part. Fine blow. You should run while you can.
This is what I need for Liliana to make that thing for that guy. Thing for the guy.
Here I am.
Thank you. Now I
Greetings to
go back to the man and give him that. Should be good. Been playing 3 hours and I've only done Lothering. Jesus. Slow.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Wait. Venom. 3 flasks of venom.
Yes.
I guess I have to make one more.
Shall we go?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
That wasn't gold, that was silver, but okay.
Should go out to the dwarves. They're safe from all these darkspawn, I bet. Living underground.
The dwarves are not safe from Darkspawn. In fact, they're more at
Let me
risk.
get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Pilgrim achievement. Ooh, I got 3 gold. That's pretty good. Oh, there's another one?
Delighted.
When bears attack? Accept. Where's the bear at? Oh, this way. Over here and here. Okay. Let's go to these 2 real quick. That was a lot of wolves. Oh, his mother. She be dead. I think the bear is over where the spiders used to be. Oh, 3 bears. Holy moly.
I am your death. No mercy.
Let's see!
Brilliant!
Is that it? Is that all the bears? Journal. Okay, I think that's it.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Hey, you have any more? Nope, we're good. I think that's it for Lothering. We get to leave! Woo! Okay, here we go. We're leaving.
Leave us alone! Someone help us!
Oh.
All right.
Let us end this.
There we go.
Mighty timely arrival
There he
there,
is,
my friend.
Sandal.
I'm much obliged.
Enchantment.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take whatever's in this crate. Wait, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Delighted.
Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Codex, let's see. Maleficarium regrets. I won't go back, let them hunt and dread finding me, but you, Melis, should not live this life. Please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left few things there, mostly stolen from enchanters. Sold them to fund a new path. The cash is in the study area. Middle alcove, goodbye. Blackstone letter of conscription. Okay. And we're going. And we're going. Yes. Well.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay. Now I get to go around and talk to everybody. And is this? That's not mine. Whose tent is this? And why do they have such a big cheese wheel? Is this Liliana? Is that your tent? Oh, so many things. Okay, we're gonna talk to her first.
Yes?
Like to talk.
Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay. We'll have a conversation each night.
What do you need? Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
I want to joke, but I'm worried, like, I don't want to be mean. I just want to, yeah. Really, that must have been tough for them. That would explain the smell. I'm not gonna call him smelly. Let's not remember you telling Flemeth. I thought you were raised by a chantry. Really? I'm hoping this is like a joke. Really? That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict.
We all know that
too,
you're
and
mean.
devout Andrastians
Yes,
to boot.
super mean. His dog just showed you the chantry, I take it? That's what they say about Anders.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who
I love
died
that
when I was
line.
very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well-loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Okay. Time to see the best boy, Barry.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog? Did you jump at the sight of your shadow again? Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Good boy, teach that silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Okay. Talk to this man.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. As for the truth, my family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
So apparently we're overstaffed today. Oh, well, is that a good thing? Is that a good thing, Popper? Like, yay, you don't have to work, but also means you don't get paid.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did. And I said that he could reclaim the old base, and my family could have its honor. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. Sounds good.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
And with your discount. Okay, anything? Oh, I need to sell more stuff. I need to just let it go. I need to stop being a hoarder. I can sell this. This. That's for the dog. That's for, somebody. Dog. These two are dog. Alistair. Okay. Just gonna get rid of that. I'm never gonna use it. It's all this I need to figure out. That can be sold. Very happy about it. Can relax for one day after 6 weeks. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm glad you get to relax. Damage for Stark Spawn.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now?
Savant.
A savant.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment!
Okay. Those are the only two things I can...
Enchantment?
Enchantment! One-handed. Oathkeeper. At the edge. Oh boy. Let's see. What do I want to put on this? Something. I'll put on the frost rune. Stan.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No.
I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding. I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
Hey, I got some approval. Morrigan, way over here by yourself.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
That does sound like something you'd do. I want to be a little bit sarcastic.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds, and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, proud shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the Circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower. I thought so.
All right, good talk.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Got Morrigan approval. Woo! Oh, I tried to jump, but I forgot you can't jump. Let's see. What do we got? Blackstone regulars need to. Redcliffe. General Prospect. Yeah, okay. Light. Harry Wilds. Redcliffe. Premium content. Soldier's Pass. Soldier's Peak. Journey to Ban Lawrence Lands. Let me see what it says. Redcliffe. Redcliffe, I think we're going to next. Save. We're off to see the Earl. Who do I want in my party? Probably Alistair, because he knows the Earl. Liliana.
Indeed.
I have to take Sten, even though he's a warrior. Got like a mage, a rogue.
Yes.
Take Sten, even though I love. Off to Redcliffe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot. I'm not gonna like this, am I? What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you?
I'm gonna put you on that
I'm
throne.
a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You can use this to our advantage, actually. You're heir to the throne, then. I mean, yeah.
Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that, if that's where you're going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince. As you command, my prince. I gotta.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you king. That's my plan. Alright, real quick save. Let me get him all. You get that? Put you in some that on you. I think should be good. Eliana. Think? Feel like you should have. Well. Gonna be an archer. Sure. Sounds good. She was an archer in Inquisition, so that's what I guess I'm gonna build her as. Seems like a good idea, I think. Hello, sir? On the bridge?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
An important business. I need to see Arl Eamon.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright, let's go. Redcliffe! We're finally there. For the first time.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
I refer to Cailan, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle.
Evil.
We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
There are no Darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand. Perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
I mean... And thus, I'd like to know something about you.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque. skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries. All I know is these things don't fall easily. You hack them to pieces and still they come. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest.
Smart.
The point
But
of
it
all
also
this is to
means
protect the
everybody
villagers,
who
and
can
I do
die
that
is in
best
one
here.
place.
This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the Chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Village under siege. Alright, let's go in here.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I mean, honestly, I don't need a human god's gratitude, but we'll do
Not
this one.
many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the Maker watch over you, child.
Who are we romancing again? Zevran, when he comes around. I want the Zevran.
Mother Hannah says we have to be brave. She says the Maker will smile on us.
Yeah.
I don't like being in here when the monsters come. Everybody gets really scared.
Delighted.
Maker bless you for helping us, futile though it may be.
Well, that's on staying positive. Okay. Grab all these books.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad
What
men
will
coming?
we do? Night approaches and our men are outside ready to die for us.
I don't know.
Good day. You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Oh, I have something
I haven't
for
heard from them
you.
since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
But what's in the box?
I'm so scared, Father.
The
What are we going to
Maker
do?
will judge us by how we meet
If monsters
our
make it to
death.
the chantry, they
We
will
must
break through
be
the windows
brave
and slay us
sing
all.
the chant of light with Mother Hannah.
Good day.
Something?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so
Thank you for the
scared they got him
follow.
too.
Welcome.
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone. I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will. Thank
Hi.
you so much. Please find him.
Okay. The last time I played years ago, I remember I did not look for that boy. I am enjoying it, yeah. And I remember thinking, like, oh, where was he?
Is this where human?
No, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing.
And I think he's up in one of the closets in the house over here, so I'm gonna go look for that before I forget. I don't know if it's up here or somewhere else, but we're gonna go up here first. Can I not go in? Hello? Oh, there we go. Maybe it's not here. This is the tavern. Do you also like Dragon Age Rebel Spy? Not a Rebel Spy?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it?
You
So,
downloaded the
what'll it be?
PS3 version for your
You are
handheld
here to
PC?
drink, I hope.
That's cool. Origins or like all of them?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
Origins and Awakening. I haven't played through Awakening or any of the DLC for Origins, which I'm going to after I finish the main story. But it should be exciting.
Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the
I don't
point in
think I've
getting
ever
myself
heard of a
killed with all the
handheld
rest of them?
PC.
If that makes me a coward, then I'm
Is
a
that like a
coward.
laptop?
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want. Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back.
It's in
Waiting for his
gamepad
brother, he
form
says.
factor.
I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back.
Yeah, I
It's
don't have any of
unusual,
those. I
too.
just have my
They were my main
PC.
source of
I do have
business.
like
After
a
few days, I
Switch
thought it strange
and some
enough to ask,
consoles
but nobody
and an
heard anything.
iPad.
Anyone going up to the castle?
But yeah,
didn't come
I get
back.
what you mean.
When the first attack hit,
I just don't think
locked
I've ever
myself in
seen
the
a
cellar.
handheld
I
PC
say
like
we
that.
just wait for help to come.
Sounds cool though. Switch, also cool. Yeah.
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back.
You
It's
sold your
unusual,
old
too.
handheld?
They
Nice.
were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask, but nobody heard anything.
How many
Anyone
games
going
can
up to
you
the
have on
castle
your
didn't come back.
handheld
When the
PC?
first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. Something else I can get for you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I'm not I'm not good with like technical stuff like that, so I mean, you can fit Origins and Awakening in there. I don't know how many other games you have, but seems pretty good. I'm gonna buy this because it's a gift. I don't think I need... Nah. That. Compares to Big Game 5 or so, like 10s of smaller games like Origins that are a bit older. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and sell a lot of these. That should be good. Who do you usually romance when you play through Origins? Or have you done like everybody? These
No
people?
matter how much ale I drink, I can't quite forget the sight of those creatures.
Anyone but Alistair the
Come here
baby?
to try and forget
Listen,
what's
I
happening.
love Alistair.
Murdoch don't like us being here, but
I
what can
remember
he do
going
about
through
it?
this the first time 2 years ago. Trying to romance Alistair as a female elf. It was my downfall. One day I'll play through the human female
If you came here for a drink,
and
you'll have to
romance
talk
him
to
again,
Lloyd.
though.
He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Want to finish dwarf female warrior? Noble, that's cool. Man, baby. So I'm doing Zevran this run, and if I would, like, the next time I play through this, I want to romance Morrigan, because she's hot. Morrigan, Liliana would be the next one. Can you romance Sten? I don't think Sten's a choice, is he? There's Morrigan, Liliana, Alistair, Zevran. Is there... Who am I missing on the romance options?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
feel like it would be creepy as a man to say a pretty girl like you should be able to do better. Isn't the princess an option? Princess? The Queen Honora? Is it, if that's what you mean? I think Honora, you can get Alistair to marry Honora so he becomes king, which is my plan. I want to do that. Because I didn't do it my first run through because I was romancing Alistair and I was like, no, we're supposed to be together forever. And it didn't work out that way as a female elf.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Ew! I'll take a kiss and maybe a smile. That is gross. No. You already Miss Morrigan in your first playthrough? Yeah. She's on the list. She's high. Next time I play through Origins, I'm going for her. Now I just sturdy dwarf her? Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
Should go.
Keep safe.
All right. They keep on talking. Oh, you.
Not looking for company.
You're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Oh, love the grind. Said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Ain't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
Not going anywhere. Start talking.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
I'm gonna persuade, because I got the skills. It'd be easier if you tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
You're supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Fitting.
Oh, Sten like that?
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Approved. Berwick's letter. I need to keep your eyes and ears on Redcliffe. Stay in the village. Keep your head down and watch the castle. Report any changes. Oh, there's so many codexes. 5. Bear. I'm not gonna read about bears. They're bears. They're good. Commandments of the Maker. Blech. Founding of the Chantry. Eh. History of Dryden's? I'll read that all later. Wait, what's back here? Anything I can take? No. Excuse me. Let me out. We're looking for the little boy in the closet. Veteran flashes of WoW PvP. I have not played WoW in years, and I was never a PvP with that, but man, I think the last expansion of WoW I actually played through was Mists of Pandaria, I think. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, it's a fish thing. Okay. I thought the house was over there, but maybe not. Or maybe it's something okay. If I'm remembering when I looked it up, because I thought the little boy would be in the castle, but he wasn't, so I never found him. It said he was in the closet of one of these houses. But maybe... I thought maybe it's like at night when you're fighting it, you have to go up there and then the second floor you can get to? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna check everything though. Check everywhere.
All right. Go away. Curse you.
Oh, yeah.
Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Open this door and break it down. That's so mean. Who are
I'm
you?
a bloody blacksmith and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along.
I need to speak with you. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
My warden's like, all I have to do is ask, and he lets me in. Charisma.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
The tone of Origins is interesting because I played through Origins 2-3 years ago one time. I played like the first a little bit of 2 before things happened. I played through Inquisition and then I played through Veilguard, and then coming back to Origins after Veilguard, it's like you can be a complete asshole in this game. The tone is so different. Yeah.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen.
And there's so
though
much...
you might already know that. Care to join me as I get
racism
besotted?
towards the elves.
Or is there something in particular you wanted?
I forgot. You didn't sound like an elf through the door. Sir, what? Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead.
I love
or soon
Varric.
to be. I don't care what
I'm gonna
happens
play
to me or the
through
village
2
or
after I get
anyone.
done with this Origins run. I can't wait. I love Varric. Okay,
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
Inquisition,
It'd do me the
mostly
world of
gameplay
good
is
to think
different.
Maybe someone
Yeah.
like you could go in and find her.
I feel like
Provided any of us live through the night.
it's still there pretty it's, you know, not as bad in Inquisition with the elf stuff, but it's still there. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Promise I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh?
I don't think I brought Sten with me much
you need
during my
anything
first playthrough.
Well, just let me
He's
know.
kind of wild.
I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Lost in the castle. Liliana approves. Sten disapproves. Oh, he didn't like it. Did not like it. Let me just take your stuff.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I
Oh.
stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Can I go down there?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
It's locked.
Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
I definitely didn't find this the first time. I don't really need any of that, I don't think, but thank you. Can I go that way? No. You have anything else to say?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile. You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is over.
Yeah, but what does she look
I'll
like?
hold you to that. You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously, something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it.
Nope.
Though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost
Interesting.
to me.
Knowing
And
what I
can't
know,
do
like
anything about
what
her wardens
actually
now.
was going on, that's funny. Thinking that they were having an affair.
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Find my Velena. That's all I want.
I'll try. I don't remember where she was. I remember, like, the bigger plot points, but I don't remember all the side quest things. Liliana, I need you to, Thank you. Don't worry. When I get Zevran, you will be exempt from lock-picking duty. I don't remember this part. I guess I never came out this far. No swimming. Lake Galahad. Why not?
Delighted.
You know, it's interesting that they don't try to, like, pile up all the people on the boats. Because I wonder if these, like, zombie things would actually be able to swim. Time for tutorial prologue. Have fun. I haven't played a dwarf through Origins, obviously. My first run through, which was the only run through I've done, it was a female elf Dalish rogue, I think? Archer rogue? Okay, well, through all these places. Let's go talk to the person I'm actually supposed to be talking to. You!
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Just the one skill. That's so rude. I could be a ghost, you never know. I could be a... I want to be kind of sarcastic a little bit.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How's the morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs,
He has a magnificent mustache, Murdoch.
That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change
Oh,
of
100%.
heart, did you?
Yes, he's come around now.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn
Taking
fool is
care of
falling
the
over
problems
drunk and
before
still
you even
manages
know
to
their
make Smithy
problems.
Look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about him.
He's a trader, a dwarf. Lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Okay.
There's not much time before sundown. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay. Here, right. Where is general store? Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Of course.
Haylen's home. We gotta find the boy. He is in the closet. This is the house. Ooh, a book though. Legend of Khaled. I'm gonna have so many codexes to read. Oh. Whatever. Hello, is someone in
Go
there?
away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah,
Stud!
What are you doing? All right,
That's so
I'll come out.
violent. Hello, child.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Just tell me what you're doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Persuade, but I can use the sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I?
No.
Father would have if he were here. Oh. Alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
Yeah, you should go to the Chantry.
Go back to the Chantry.
Yes.
Good luck.
The way he said, I should help defend the village. I'm like, no, child, no. Sten, we need to talk about how you resolve problems. Putting the wardrobe that the child is in on fire, not a good way to resolve that.
As you desire.
Okay.
Of course.
The green blade. Cool. Books. Cautionary tales for adventurers. Lovely. Anything else? I think that's it.
Yes.
Hey, Doc. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
What do you mean about human wisdom?
Perhaps if humans sought wisdom beyond the walls of chantries, they might find it now and then.
And I suppose you think the Canari have found wisdom? Don't Canaris have places of worship?
Kunari do not worship.
Then what do you know about wisdom?
I know that it cannot be found unless sought. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on.
I had another question.
Very well.
Nope.
Then I suggest we move on.
I'm not gonna say there's wisdom in the chant. Let's go.
As you wish.
Alright. Well, I got that one, at least. Child does not die today. I don't know why it keeps on putting that armor on me. Now we gotta go talk to some dwarves. Is it in here? This one? No, that's not a door I can go into. This one? No, it's not this one. I guess it's that one. Yeah.
And so I shall.
I'm gonna knock on it. Hello? Lock picking? I don't lock pick, but I think Liliana could. Oh. Break open the door. That didn't work. Oh wait, no, it did work. Feel kind of bad, but...
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a
Listen,
good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where we like unless you'll like to stop us. You're talking to a mage. I apologize. I didn't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet
Nice.
you. Now get out.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
This one on the right, it reminds me of the Chad meme guy. Look at the Chad. Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word with you for Pan, Tegan, or the Arl. Persuade? Hell yeah.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Easy. I just say please and they're like, I know I said hell no just 2 seconds ago, but sure. I'm disappointed you have nothing in your house that I could take. Oh. Okay, let's see. Redcliffe. We got village under siege. I gotta go talk to Sir Parth. Okay. Okay. Back to the Chantry. Talk to sister. Sounds good.
Stop fidgeting.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword I found in your home. I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl. No! Why am I trying to kiss all the ladies in Redcliffe? Not that you're not pretty, but we don't know each other like that. About the I found a sword in your house.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
No, it certainly won't go to waste. Ooh, do I want to return it after the battle? It would be nice. Yo, chat. Should I return it after the battle? Does it do something good if I return it after the battle? Don't know. I feel kind of bad. It's their family heirloom. My only thought is, like, I remember something about a sword and Sten. And I don't know if it's this sword. I wouldn't think it would be this sword. Man, I don't know. Should I return it after the battle? It belongs to your family. No. It won't go to waste.
Such a thing of value should be paid for in kind.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Um... 100 silver? 500 silver? Sten. Okay, I don't know how much money I have. I guess 100 silver, take it.
An honorable act.
Thank you. That's
Goddamn
certainly a lot
Sten.
of coin. How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe. I'm not gonna ask for a fucking kiss. That's
The Maker
crazy.
sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
That was a whole gold. Sten approved though. Liliana approved. Y'all gonna make me go broke. I still have 10 gold, so it's not that bad. I guess I'm using the sword. It's a pretty cool sword. And a shield. I know I'm a mage, but I did the arcane warrior, so I think I can use a shield. I think technically I can use armor. But I kind of like just the chest out. I just like his chest out. Oh! Now I feel bad. I feel like you should have this shield because it has... Wait, no! My mage is a Grey Warden too. It's like Alistair should have this. He's the Grey Warden. I forget my character is Grey Warden too.
I'm glad Owen changed his mind. I don't know what we'd do if he wasn't helping us.
So you figured Dwyn is actually here to fight? It'll be good having someone like him fighting with us.
Feeling about
as long as he sticks around.
I'll talk to you. Berwick.
Can't believe I'm going to fight.
Oh.
That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
The king's dead, I hear, and the rest of Ferelden's in a civil war. I'm just glad I got a steady job.
Never thought I'd get to see the boss fight. Tempted to sit back and watch.
You know, with you here, maybe we got a chance to win tonight after all.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope. Just figuring it out. Okay, so... No. I wanted the map, not the... This one. General store, Dwyn's home, Caitlin's home. I didn't see the general store. Let me see if I can't find that. I want the store, general store. Is it... That's the home. Where's the general store? How do I get to it? It might not be open. It might have to wait until, like, after the fight. Thinking. It's after this fight that I get to the general store. That's Caitlin's home. Does anybody know how you get to the general store? I can see it on my map, but I don't know how you get there. This way, maybe? Ah, I think this is the way. This is the way. noble dwarf story. I'm sure. Like, dwarves are really cool. General store. There we go. There's a chest. Liliana, break into the chest.
Yes, of course.
Oh! Well.
Are we in a hurry?
Something happened. Barrel. Oil. There's a lamp. Oil. Wait, quest updated. Find a use for barrels of oil. You notice some barrels of oil in the general store. Perhaps someone could use them to defend Redcliffe. Oh, okay. I will go talk to someone about that, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the dwarf origin story. I've seen obviously the Dalish one, and I have seen the city elf one for the females, which is wild. City elf, wild.
All right.
Oh, and the human one. I've seen the human Kuslan one. So yeah, the dwarf is the only one I haven't actually seen. Did I talk to him about the barrels?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never
Can
thought
even
I'd say
download a
that,
better
but there you
minimap
go.
and compass?
Is there anything else?
I should. I need to check on something.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
I do have quite a bit of mods on the game. Maybe I need to talk to blacksmith about the oil. Do you have a
I
thing?
must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Find my Velena. That's all I want.
You can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with those oil barrels. I guess I'll go talk to Sir Perith first.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Women are priests, or merchants, or
Oh, boy.
artisans, or farmers. None of those have any place fighting.
I have no idea how to answer this.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female mages or warriors?
Of course not. Why would our women wish to be men?
What are you talking about? They don't wish to be men.
They shouldn't. That can only lead to frustration.
Stan! No, never mind. Let's drop this.
Here I've gone the wrong way. Need to go up. I wonder if anybody in the... Let me just check and see if anybody in the inside has anything about those barrels. Look like it.
The Maker will judge us by how we meet our deaths. We must be brave and bring the...
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Discuss the situation with you?
Of course. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with those oil barrels. To the windmill.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
Alright.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Don't care what you call me. Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am. Call me whatever you want. You can call me by my name.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Oh, here's the oil thing. Amazing.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
And questions for you?
Ask me whatever you wish.
Tell me about this quest.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
According to the legend, the followers of Andraste brought her ashes back to Ferelden to hide them from the Imperium.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Why would our lesser believe anyone can find the urn? No one can find the other knights and bring them back, and the knights. Castle defenseless. Just was Arl sick with.
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself.
Did someone say oil? Yes! I don't think in the first time I ever played, like I said, I remember the major plot points pretty much from like 3 or 4 years ago when I played through Origins for the first time, but I don't think I was very thorough, and I don't think I found half the stuff that I found in this playthrough so far.
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days.
I really like the mod that makes the dog a different color.
The news of strange attacks.
Barry, he looks so good. I'm not gonna say the knights left the castle defenseless. That's kind of rude.
As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I got that.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Goodbye.
Ooh, a windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
You and, what's it, Bertrand? VG3, you both like strapped to the windmill? Look how big the castle looks from here. I don't remember exactly. I know you go to Redcliffe in Inquisition. I don't remember if you see the castle. How big it is, though. It's big. Alright. I'll talk to you.
Some have spoken of the Darkspawn rising to the south. We could save this village, only to have it invaded in a matter of weeks.
Yeah, well... What is this? Oh, it's a gift for Liliana. It's a plot item. Ooh.
Make her watch over us all in this, what may
Only
be
Mother
our
Hannah could
final
help us.
hours.
It would be good to know the Maker is on our side.
I don't need to go in there yet. Alright, back to the Chantry. Go talk to the old lady, have her make up some blessings. And, I think that should be almost everything before the fight. Fuel?
What is it you need, child?
Serpeth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Serpeth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Serpeth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
Right?
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
I'm very tempted to do the intimidation tactic. You'll help them because I told you to. Do it quickly, but I'll do the persuade.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Serpeth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot, lady, okay? I've been doing a lot. Got the boy, got the blacksmith, got the dwarf and his mercenary crew. I'm giving these symbols out that are, what do you call it? What's that word for... I don't know what the word is.
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Okay, anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay.
As you say, we are prepared to meet the enemy here when they come. Maker, prepare us. We shall be victorious.
Okay. Yeah, Liliana, listen! Don't disapprove! Don't disapprove! How dare you disapprove? They wanted something, I got them something. It's a, what's it called? A placebo. Maybe it can bolster their confidence a little bit, and that might be the you know, difference between life and death. You have a little bit more, wait, you have a helmet on now. What the hell?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Okay, well... Okay. I'll be back.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
I have a good feeling too. But I have been streaming for like 5 hours, so I'm going to save and go ahead and end it here, and then next time I come through we will start that battle, which hopefully will be tomorrow, I think. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to somebody. Let's see who's out here. Go say hi to Celestial Witchy TV, who is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. Start raid. I hope you all have a good day. Thank you for coming out and hang out with me, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. What time? I usually try to do something early afternoon or late morning, 11 a.m. to like 2 p.m. start, somewhere around there. But yeah, bye.
There's the usual sports books, and then there's Fanatic Sportsbook.